There we go. Crying out loud. Technical difficulties. Hello. Had to update Windows, then YouTube was broken, then microphone was broken. Oh my goodness. But I think we got it. Alright. Now, I want to try something before... I want to try a few things. Yep, you hear me. I see that. Good. I am going to... Let's throw this stuff in the build stash. Okay, now... Oops. Break. You can't do that. Okay, we'll just leave that as is then. Okay, that didn't seem to help. The adjustable ride height did not seem to help. Maybe we can... wonder if those arms on the bottom. Let's detach them once. We do have our backup, so we can screw with stuff. And if we majorly mess something up, we can load our last save. Okay, so I think I want to get rid of this. I'm thinking that might be the problem. And so this is... we're trying to make it so the frames aren't quite so shitty. If I delete that, or I could just delete... Yeah, let's just delete that. And then, are those gonna sag and drop? I think those are gonna sag and drop. I could, pop that off and pop that off. Yeah, that's what's killing our frames. Well, one of the things killing our frames, I guess, is our nice suspension. Our arms. The wheels look like they're bouncing like crazy. But that's how people normally do suspension. That is how people normally do this suspension. So maybe in an effort to minimize the wheel bouncing, we just need to not worry about the wheel bouncing. That sucks. That was like a physics nightmare for it, I guess. I would like to not have to redo this. Let's see. Oh, I can't. It's gonna make me undo it. That's okay. It's just the suspension stayed. We just have to reconnect the engine to that. Maybe going back to what we had before. We'll see. Kind of shitty if that's the case, but we can't deal with 15 FPS. 15 FPS is a little bit slow. Went from 15 to 50 FPS just by taking off those arms. It doesn't look near as cool, and it's a little bit more floppy. And we lost our ability to fly, I think, but that's probably a good thing. It has much better handling while lifted now. I don't like it when it bounces like that. It's either that or we get rid of those arms and we put pistons on top. We either do what we got here. Or we just do regular suspension on pistons. And in order to do that, we could just get rid of that handrail and just put it out there, I guess. Right on top of the piston. It's kind of unfortunate. However, oh, we need to, if we lower it, let me see what happens when I lower it. No, we can't do that. We gotta go back up. Actually, let me put it on the lift. Okay, piston on top. And then right there, the lowest we would get with that is that. We really want to be able to get lower. So maybe we could bring a block over here. And then come down. And put the piston right there. And then have it come down as far as we need to, and then the piston to raise and lower it right there. That's unfortunate, but let me real quick mark that one, and I think we're gonna go ahead and do this. So either that or hold on, if we put get rid of that. We could put the piston behind here. That would be all right. And then zero it out. We need to go 2 blocks. It needs to be 2 blocks open. I guess this is what we do, guys. Bye-bye cool suspension, because Scrap Mechanic don't like it. If we want to experiment with it more later, we will. And now, let's get rid of that. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Actually, let's just put that back. Actually, Let's just do that. Three. And then we could go ahead and use this now. Okay, so now we have to make this piston. Needs to be able to go down. So it needs to be able to go push up. Or actually, what we should do is this piston should be... We want it to be able to go down to, or should we... I suppose we could just make it to where it's completely flat. The wheel is on the ground. And it is totally on the ground when it is... So we got to go up to... That would probably be low enough on the ground. Instead of clear on the ground. Oh, but then that's going to lift it the wrong way. We don't want that. We actually want... hold on. We have to have the piston... going the other way. And like here and pushing down, I think. But we're going to have the piston... Dude. I don't know if I'm tired. I'm just not thinking very well right now. And so that... either that or we can have... no, we have to build it fully extended. We can't build it extended. We have to build it retracted. And then push down to give us ride height. Hello, Terry. Okay, so we have to build it like that, and then we want it to push down so we could have the piston like here on the top of the bed. And that will push that down. If that is connected to there. And then we have this connected like that. One, two, three, 4 blocks. 4 blocks. No, we want that. No, we don't want that. And then we want 4 blocks on here. We don't want that to go up, though. We need to come down and then over to this. So if we go like that, and then that is right there, then we need like that, I think. That might be low enough. I really don't want to go up any higher. I mean, we could go 1 more block. Let's go. Let's see what it looks like, I guess. Let's see what it looks like with one. We're probably going to have to upgrade this. Okay. Ah, shit. This isn't supposed to be welded. We need... this. Can you stop? Dude. Fuck me, dude. Okay, let's take off that piston then. Okay, we can't do that either. Son of a buck, dude. Just let us do what we need to do here, please. Okay, so we need another block. Where does the piston go? Piston goes there, so this goes there. And piston goes on the bottom, I think. I really wish I could need to weld that to the bottom of the piston. Okay. Now That'll be normal ride height. I guess we'll try this and see how it works. Theoretically, it should probably work better. Why does it go sideways now? I wish it would quit going sideways. Okay, let's build this over here, I guess. We need to make sure we get a T-shape, and then we gotta get rid of that. Then we gotta do the piston. Okay, now we gotta do over and up above the bed 1. Do we want to go ahead and do this with pipes? Nah, we'll just do this. And then like this. And then let's just take this off. Take that bearing off. I did really like that, but as much lag as it causes, we gotta change it. And we can do the adjustable ride height like this. And we can wire these into a controller. Let's just go ahead and wire them into the controller. These are the front. And then these will be the rear. The hell? Oh, for some reason I didn't get it. Why are they not strong enough? Or is it the controller's not? That's full. Okay, 2 at rest. And then 3 when it's up. Or 4 when it's up. Would be nice to move those down 1. But for now, we're working on the back. If I need to lower the back, I'll lower the back. I think I need to upgrade those pistons so they're stronger, maybe. Oh, what happened to that one? Whoops. Be cool if we could make that to where it flip this over. Yes. Oops. It works good at the lower. I mean, that one time it glitched out and stuck, but we definitely have more frames than we had before. We got like 50. Well, now it's going down. Why is it going down now? Thank you. It was even cooler looking, but with the rear suspension, we had some trailing arms operating the suspension, but because... Oh, I forgot I had those drills on the front. But because of scrap mechanic and scrap mechanics physics, we had to remove that, unfortunately. And so now we're trying different methods, and I'm not... Wish I could just do it how it would be done in real life. But I can't. Because scrap mechanics physics don't like it. We need extra ride height for clearing obstacles. We won't be going fast like that. That's just kind of for temporary. Maybe we go ahead and lock that in as acceptable. And work on our Gatling guns and our bumper defenses. I think we're going to. I wish the red was redder instead of pink. Only the wedges show up actually red, and the rest of it shows up pink. Okay, we'll call that decent for now, I think. Yeah, we got the automatic doors that come open. This we're just experimenting. I don't know as if I'm gonna have the drills on there or not. I would like to do something different than drills. But and then we have single spud, and then we have Gatling gun spud, which that part's not hooked up yet. So it'll fire. They'll all fire when they get up at the top. Rapid succession, or that's work in progress still. Bumper's work in progress. Here's a couple attempts. This was our parts of our old trailing arm suspension. We used to have arms attached right here, coming back to here, and then suspension on that. The two lower ones were the arms for it, and the upper arm was the adjustable suspension height. But Scrap Mechanics Physics just didn't like it. I don't know, but it's cooler that way. So it's cooler that way. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's I don't have that part done yet. Then we have a windshield that's tilted back. Yes. I have the windshield that is tilted back so that it's proper. The doors are auto closing when we get in the seat. And then for getting farmers, we got the fuck does that not go down now for? This goes up to make a cage for the farmers. My tailgate, for some reason, is not working. I don't know why that was. Maybe stuck on this chest. And I was troubleshooting something. My doors were sticking like crazy. Because I have chest right here. And I normally had one right here too. But I took it off to see if I could make it like just that side stick compared to this side. I was thinking it was sticking because of the chest, but now I can't get them to stick. And then when we haul 2 farmers, we moved the beacon. Matter of fact, the bed, we were going to move the bed slightly. Just so that we have... Let's see here. We were going to move that so we have... I guess we could put it like right there. That way when I put one farmer in, it kind of rolls up and stays up here. That should work. And then the other one, we roll it in, close the tailgate, and we remove the beacon if we're hauling 2 farmers. So now, oh, do I want to leave these as bricks? Need our paint tool. Oh, we got our paint tool. We just got to put it down here. I don't know if I want to leave these as blocks. Or if I want to, change them out for tubes. I'm not sure. Guess we could do this to lift it up. I almost think we should leave them as blocks. So that it looks like it goes into the bed more. Unless we change out just like the upper ones. And or these lower ones. We could change out those lower ones for pipe and pipe. And then that's where it normally rides. Is that where it normally rides? Yeah. That one could be a block, but actually I'm thinking I should just change them all out for pipes. Let's just change one of them all out for pipes and see. See what we think. Oh, and that's with it completely lowered. 1, 2, 3. We can use a large pipe and then the elbows. So yeah, we're gonna try that. So okay. 1, 2, 3. Pipe. Okay. I think I like that better. Anyways. Yeah, I think I like that better. Then this is an in-between piece. Do we want... Probably would be best just to use one. But we could use two. We could use two pistons. I guess if we have problems, we can do two. Oh, however, that one wouldn't be attached because of that, unless we move that back one, which we could, but we don't want to, so we'll just leave it like that. Okay. Whoops. Oh, we forgot to do... Need to change this block out for one of these. Oh, nice, Muhammad. Very nice. I have been debating going to do some more stuff sometime soon. We're getting our truck fairly close, but I'm not quite done. Okay, we have those rails on the side. I think that's looking pretty good. We want these black. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's take it for a drive. Let me grab some more fuel too. Dump. Actually, let's use this system to dump the stuff we don't want to take care of right now. That's okay, let's go try it out. Actually, I want to take these drills off. I think, because we're going to experiment with that anyways. We're going to experiment with something else there. Why? Oh. Hold on. Aha. Engine. Now, it will work better. Lower the ride height back down. Yep, I like that. You know what we could put the We could put the bed on the back of the cab. Right there. That would be a good spot for it. We just have to move this beacon out one more. Really wish I could just get rid of the beacon. But I kind of want the beacon for finding my vehicle. I don't want it up there because then it blocks my fuel tank view. I'm just not satisfied with the beacon unless we can find some way to put it in there behind that shit. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe if I moved those engines out one or over, we could fit it in here. I think, because actually, what happens if we set it on top of the engines? It should be too high. Why can't I set it there? Should have enough space. Oh no, it's 4 deep, not 3. That means let's work on our Gatling gun now and see if we can't make maybe the beacon fit in there in the future. We could move the engines over, I think. I just have to move those logic blocks over. And yeah, we should have room if I wanted to move those over. Okay. Do we want to put that there so we have reference? Of where we were. And do we want them? We probably want them back one like that. Unless we moved it. Now we want them back one like it is. Or do we not worry about the Gatling gun and we just turn them all to automatic? You know, we should go do a... Let's go do a quick... Let's go do a quick potato raid. Real quick. Plant some potatoes. And then we'll come back and we'll work on the Gatling gun. Got our big auto farm over there, but we're gonna be shooting potatoes like crazy, so we are planting potatoes like crazy. We might as well just plant them and then get our watering done. Wait for it to slow down. Did we get everything? I think we did. Pull this in and let it auto process. This has to be over that yellow line, I think. So let's leave that in there. Let's go ahead and feed you guys some corn. Why not? You guys have been over here. Very nice and patient. Okay, now let's turn this on and drop our extra potato seeds, and it goes where it's supposed to. Let's refill our truck canisters. All right, so now I would, that auto really isn't very fast. I would like to make it go faster. We also need a pivot mechanism. So let's go ahead and cut that out and grab this out and let's work on it. Okay, so is that okay? So then we have that's no, we need one more. Actually, you know what? Let's just make a platform here. Then we can pick it up and weld it to it. Okay, now we need a pivot mechanism, and we can't go any wider than that. So our pivot mechanism needs to be right here. And then we can make an arm connecting that. Right there. Wait a second. Yeah, so we need to pop that out. Put it back. And then this will be open right here. And then we'll have, actually, what do I want to do? I could have it on pipes. Let's just make our pivot mechanism over here. We probably... I may want... Okay, and then we don't want another full one because it needs to pivot. This is where we go with the T, and then we curve up, and then we curve back. Oops. And that's where we have our pivot mechanism. We could just make this a regular pipe. Or we could come up from both sides, but now we'll just do that. And then we want another T. Pointing forward. However, no, this needs to have a sensor on the top if we're going to have them fire out the top. Okay. So we need one of the goofy pieces. We need one of these pieces. Okay. Oh, yep. And the sensor will be on the top. We could just use a piece of pipe. I mean, we can change that out later if we don't like it. Okay, then we need to attach the guns to that. Okay, and then we will make this one a red sensor. Oh shit, then they all gotta be red sensors. That sucks. You know what? If we could come... How much space do we got here? Let's see here. How much space around us do we have? We want 1, 2, 3, 4. We want that. So let's see what it looks like here. And then, so if I was gonna do this, we could come with, oh, these are opposite. We never fixed that to see what we wanted to do there. We could come over the top of this and just down with 1 for the bearing, and that will trigger it. The question is, if we want it up front here, if we were going to have fingers that can come in, we couldn't in the center. Those might be susceptible of getting damaged if they're out front like that, compared to where if they're back. But then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we could maybe put the beacon there. Let's take out this engine, and let's take out both engines and see what happens when we put the beacon in there, and see if we like that location. I do not like that location. I don't think. And we definitely can't use that first-person view if we do that, or see the Gatling guns. That is kind of shitty. Really shitty, to be honest. Just no good place to put that stupid beacon. Unless we do 1, 2, 3, 4. But then it will be blocking my seat sensor. If we do that, because my seat sensor is up there, then I can't use my seat sensor unless I can put my... Let's see, the seat sensor didn't... I think the seat sensor recognizes my butt. I think. Oh, and it has to come from up top because of the rear part of the driver's seat. Unless, let's see if is there another way that I can do this? Because we could maybe put that in that top above the fuel tank. But then it will probably interfere with my walking. Let's see. Let me grab another beacon. Yeah, that's got a big hitbox. I just really like having a beacon on my vehicles so when I can find it easily, especially if I die. But it's just so dang big. The only solution is right where I had it, or on the top of the roof. But I don't, or in the front, right where it's at, but I don't really like that either. Unless we drop it down one notch. Should we try dropping it down one notch? But then we lose our connection points for our suspension unless we connect something from there and there to there. Okay, so that's connected there. Now we should be able to... Boy, I don't like how that looks. Let's put a safety across here, just because I don't feel like fixing shit that I don't need to fix. I mean, we couldn't use it for view at all, which I don't think we're going to use anyways. We're going to make a crosshair on the top of our truck. That might be acceptable, to be honest. We can't... We have to leave that open like that unless we come up again. Huge cowl induction hood. Dude. That's almost too high. However, our suspension isn't attached by a whole lot. We could refine that a little bit, make that a little bit better. Well, I mean, I guess it is connected through the front to... Do we want that there? I kind of think we do. So it's always there, and we don't have to worry about it for the farmers. Our bed is open. I think we want to do that. I think we do. We'll decide whether we want to cover it with more cowl or just leave it. We might just leave it slightly sticking out, to be honest. Oh, but then we have to leave it open. That's the shitty part. I can't enclose that. Let's see what that looks like again. Can we close the sides? We can close the sides. Yeah, that's probably what we will do. Just like that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. For now, we will remove that. We're super compact. And matter of fact, I think we need to move this so we got room to... Oh, we just removed our bottom plate, though. Let's put that back. Our temporary plate. Because we need this gone so we can work on this Gatling gun. Okay, and then for this, that means we need to put this like so, and we need to move this piston back so it pushes down, then goes up, so that we can use this one. Oh, wait a second. No, we need to go up first. Then we need to go over. Oh, we're going to have to go up 2 if we do it that way. And like this, and over 1, and down 1, and then that's the sensor, and then we have the bearing. Basically, I could possibly close in that top with a sign, a couple signs. Maybe. And I can experiment with that. I might be able to do that. Okay, so we want this. Am I on? I am on a lift. We can't do that because then we come down. If we do that, then we can just use that for the sensor, and as a range of 1, and this could be there we go. So then we have the range of 1. And actually, if I wanted to move this back 1 space, I could move it back to that one. And then I would still have my... Oh, no, because we need that for the beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can't move that back. Okay, so this... we need to do that. And then this, we need to modify... this by taking off. Whoops. Dude. Come on. It's actually kind of nice that I left that like that, because I didn't know which... Dude, let me out. I didn't know which way I wanted to do that prior, so I did it both ways. And then I decided I would figure out which way I wanted to go later. Okay, so now this goes to controller, but it's the bottom. So 2 and 4, we need to remove 2. And then we can go, okay, so there we go. And then we can go back to this one and back to this one. And then 1 and 3 and 2 and 4. Okay, that's back. Okay. All right, now we can do this. Oh yeah, that's 1 block. Okay, perfect. So, range 1, sound. Let's turn sound on for now. Okay, now we need to... God dang piece of junk. Did I put a bearing on there? Ah, shit. I did not put a bearing on there. Gosh darn it. Oh, that is welded to the... Ah, shit, dude. I just fucked that all up. I welded all this shit together. Okay. I just have to move them over just a little bit. I'm not concerned with that. I got a place for them. So we could put the engines right here or offset slightly underneath. Because I don't think we have to worry about those arms hitting. Otherwise, I mean, there's lots of places we could put them because they're only 2 by 2. So, actually, let's see here. Well, we can change that later if we want, because we could even put them up in the engine compartment, like take out Could take out this pipe corner and mount it up here, I think. We got plenty of options. Okay, now let's get these sensors. We're gonna put, I guess it doesn't really matter. It does to me. There, we gotta have them like that. Okay, sound on, sound on, sound on, sound on, all level 1. Okay, hopefully that doesn't interfere with that block there. I guess we'll find out here shortly. We're gonna spin it with a controller, see how much spinning we can get out of a controller. I do really like having this build box that I just dump shit into. Those are things we gotta put away. Then we're gonna need a switch or a button. And probably need to upgrade this. Oh, because we're on the lift. What? Can it not rotate because of those sensors blocking it like I wondered? Because those... Do we not have enough space to rotate in there? That's going nutso. Okay, why wasn't this... Oh, I forgot to set the controller, tell it what to do. That's why. Durr. Is that fast enough? Dun, 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 dun. That's not fast enough. Let's try this electric engine. Let's see, what is it hooked up to? All four drive wheels and the driver's seat. Let's... Oop. Oop. Oh well. Is that any faster? Compare that. Boy, it looks about the same, don't it? If I could add a second bearing to that to get double that speed, I might be happy. Oops. Because this is as fast as it can go. This, bearings, efficiency, gears. What does gears mean? +2. Does that make it go faster? I don't think gears does it? Gears? Bearings +2. Oh, gears would be like steering, probably. I bet it is. Let me look it up. When upgrading an electric engine or a gas engine, it says like bearings +2, efficiency +50, and gears +2. Period. What is gears? I bet that is what I just mentioned. Power slider setting. Gears, not gears. Nah, I don't think so. Power? Hold on. I was thinking maybe steering gears. But if it was to say speed, I would think it would say speed. I think the power slider is just torque. That's gears +2. Also, calls it a power slider, not torque or speed. Well, torque is power. What? A slider controls the power of the engine. Not the speed. Speed is constant. The slider controls the speed of the engine. I think that's wrong. Here, let's put this clear down here. Oh, maybe it is speed. It is speed on the electric engine. So we could probably get twice the speed with an electric engine. Okay. I just tried it, and it definitely affects the slider that says drag to adjust engine power. It definitely adjusts speed when running 4 potato guns, rotating them. That's interesting. Engine power. No, on the gas engine, it also adjusts speed. Period. I think they used the wrong choice of words with gears +2, unless I'm not understanding it correctly. So now the question is, if we can add another bearing, because I don't really want to have to add this just for that. Also, but we don't have enough room for another bearing to make this go faster unless we unless we change the way we're doing something here. We could remove these sensors, put a second bearing in there. But it's actually, yeah, we could remove those sensors, put another bearing in there. get twice the speed from the controller, which then it would probably be an acceptable range. But then we would have you probably want them all to be firing at the same time, huh? We're like taking out farm bot. So if we had them all firing at the same time, I like having alternate firing though. That's just cool. Cooler. I'm thinking. Oh, would you quit doing that, Chip? We could move that chest out one more, but I really don't want to. It sits in a really good spot. Oh my goodness. I want to stand here without getting demolished. There, now can I stand there without getting demolished? I mean, I guess I could try the controller thing just to see how much faster it spins before I make any major changes. So, yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Those are supposed to be going the same way. According to their arrows, they're going the same way. Clockwise, clockwise for green. I don't understand why it doesn't. That's probably fast enough with just a 2-block controller, if we can fit it in there. That's the thing. You know, hold on a second. Why is that still going? We could. We do have another space, same design. We just fucked up here. Okay, so we just need to put the other bearing in there. What am I thinking? You could even maybe do 3 if we had it connected by that. I guess it has to do with how I place the... There we go. And we can adjust the speed if we want. I like that, I think. These things bug out when you make changes to them. I don't know if it is... Yeah, like they... There it goes. Okay, so that's what we will do. We will do the controller. So then we have this. We just need to weld back to that. All right. Oh, but we got to put another bearing there. There, same size package. 3 times the speed. Now, we need the controller level 5. Okay, this is my spud gun one, so we need to take out that one and put in our level 5 controller. Okay, and then we need this to go to this. Let's get our paint tool out and paint it. Okay, so then speed is up. 360, 360, and loop. So then we have oh, we don't even need 360. We just need the closest. We wanted to stop at the closest 90 degrees. That's what we want it to do. "90 degrees loop." Now it's on loop. What? That doesn't make any sense. We have it on. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we want it to fire spud guns. Automatic. Okay, semi-automatic, and we're using this for funsies. Okay, and the sensors are on 1. Actually, we should do there we go. Oh, yeah, baby. We can fine tune it later. We got that working. Oh, we forgot to put our pivot. Damn it. We needed our pivot in there. Is that going to screw up our... Damn it. I totally forgot that we were doing a pivot to adjust the height. No, we can put the pivot right here. We'll likely only need to go up. It shouldn't need to go down. Although we could raise that up if we wanted. We'll just do it right here for now. We're not on a lift, are we? Oh, we can't do that? Oh, probably because this is connected solid yet. Okay, but then we need running out of buttons. Then we need up and down for the spud gun. Currently we have, I guess, the picker up, the delivery thing. We can get rid of delivery. Okay, we can get rid of delivery. Vacuum pump delivery, that one will be not connected. I could maybe use one for up or down. Or I could put the chest sucker and vacuum pump, get rid of those, and we could use up. Those two for up and down. They'll need to be on a controller. Yeah. I think so. I mean, we can leave those there. We just won't hook them to the seat. Okay, so then we need, I guess we could put them right here. Yep. We need another button. We'll do a couple, so we got a couple. And I think we have, yeah, we have a controller. And let's, I guess, green is up and red is down. And then we want to get rid of 7 and that, and then this will be 7 will be down, 7 will be down, 8 will be up. Okay, then we need a controller. Which controller do we want? Do we want to put it right there, or do we want to switch these buttons around? You know what? I think I'm gonna switch those around. And we want down to be 7, up to be 8. Okay, now this will be potato, so we need potato is brown. Alright, so I'll make it dark brown. Okay, and then this will go to... We probably only need to do one of these. Up and down. That should be right. And do we want to do... we probably want to do loop. Oh, shit. We need... Actually, no, down would return it. No. Fuck. We need a circuit. I think we're gonna want this as slow as we possibly can. Oops. And then 8. That's not doing anything. Why is that not doing anything? 8. Button goes to the controller. Oh, 5 degrees. Loop. Actually, let's go 1 degree. Let's pop it up there. Oh, I can't do that because that is the way I have my key binds. No, it's trying to go the wrong way for one. What's going on, Robert? We need a little bit more beef jerky. We didn't have enough. Need more brain food. I could maybe, because we only have I guess I could. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do. I'm currently working on my Gatling gun setup. Let's see. I gotta try. So, if we do this like, let's go like 5 degrees, and we have loop. I'm gonna upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this. Even if we don't need the speed. Okay. Loop. Actually, I want to turn off loop. That will only take it to 5. Let's see what happens here. So I can't reverse it that way. So we don't want, we don't want it to loop. Why is my number 8? The fuck, dude? We gotta fix something here. This isn't gonna work with the way I got my Azeron set up. To hold those buttons. What does that do? What is that key? Oh, that's that. Okay. We don't need that. But I don't want to take my hand off of my driving stick. We're in a predicament here. We are in a predicament. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. Okay. I should probably have them on switches. Yeah, I want to change them out for switches. And we don't need that one, I don't think. Oh, wait a second. And then we will just have to put this at the most that we want it, or about where we want it. Probably, actually, okay, so yeah, we can use that for fine tuning. I'll go up 10 degrees. Once we find the location that we normally want to be at, we can just change the normal one, and we probably won't even use it. That's probably too far. At least we got that ability. Nine we ain't really currently using. So that's fine. Okay. So I think that's done. I think that's good and functional, and I think we are done. Now, kind of done. One more thing we need to do with that. And oh, we need to put our engines back in. Okay. So to put our engines back in, if we're gonna put that there. Oops, you got a block. I think then we gotta move some of that logic. Actually, we could probably put this as a wedge. I don't like having my paint tool there. I guess we'll do that. This can be there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Now, wedge. Okay. Now, we're going to have to move this logic on the left side. And then we're going to have to move... Yeah, engine's going to go right there where that pipe is going. Okay, so we got to take that, that, and this engine is going to go right there. And this engine has to go right there, but we got to move that logic. And what is this logic? We have NOR and OR. And that is for the number 5. And the sensor. And sensor goes to the top. And then this one goes down. And the bottom one goes to the door controller. Okay, now, if we're going to put our other engine there, like this one is... Man, we got all kinds of stuff going on in here. Then we need to move that, I suppose, over here. It's either that or engine clear over there, but nah. So yeah, we'll just move. Oh shit. We'll just move that logic over to here. Okay. NOR and OR. I got that written down. Okay. This is an OR. Can we get the D in the right spot here? Nobody laugh at that. Now I need to change back my trigger delay on my Azeron since I'm not gonna use that way. Okay, and this is an OR, and then this is the NOR. Just because. Oh, whoops. Oh no, it goes on top. Is that this? Okay. And Nor and blue. Okay, and then we have the sensor going to the Nor. Nor going to the Or. Or going to the door controller. And the switch going to the Or. There we go. And we should... no, I don't want to paint that blue too. Okay. So then we have that out of the way. Now... we can take that out. And put our other engine here. Okay. Now we need to wire up our engine to drive wheel. Drive wheel. Drive wheel and drive wheel. Hook it to the seat and then hook it to the gas can. Hook this one to the gas can. It is off. Okay, and then this to here, and this to here. Rotate that. Those are correct. And then bumper defense is 3. So 3. We don't have the controller in use yet. We're going to possibly. So 3 goes to that for now. Okay. All right. I think we got that all fixed. Then we need to go test it out. We'll just leave this open while I test it out. I may put... I do need to put the collector in the back. Oh, we do need to go do another potato raid also, probably. We could take multiple collectors if we wanted to. I don't like that they don't sit in there centered, but I think almost all my vehicles, unless purpose-built, need a center block. Okay. So, I think we're ready to go try shooting stuff and set our... let's grab some cardboard. We have cardboard. We do not have cardboard. Let's make some cardboard. Okay, we got some cardboard. Let's put stuff in our build stash. Okay. Yeah, either trailer hitch, center spud gun, center drill, center saw, center seat sensor, center whatever, something aligning in the center. Let's see, can I put this thing back together? Offset your hitch and use an S. Gotcha. That would drive me batty. Okay. I think this was like this. And then I hook it up to the driver's seat. And this. And this. And then can we weld it here, please? Why can we not weld it? Didn't it weld? Is it because it's in the way? Because itself is in the way? What is going on? Is it too close to the ground? What? Why is that not working? Can you not weld it to the side of the motor? Pretty sure that's how they had it. Oh, oh, okay. Unless it fell off. No, it didn't have suspension. I took the motor off. Took the motor off to try something. But now I can't get it back on. Why? I don't understand. So... Or... Oh, that should... Should go right there. Is it really? And then I need to take them off and then put them back, or what? Okay. At least we got her fixed. Oops. Okay. I think the motor was forward like that. If not, oh well, it probably should be further back to help with weight. Matter of fact, it probably was back, huh? Oh well. We gotta do some slight modifications to it anyways. Yes, concave. The way I remember convex and concave difference. Yeah, no worries. The way I remember the difference between concave and convex is concave makes a shape like a cave cut out on the inside. That's how I remember the difference. Convex is the opposite. Okay, so now, did I take... Okay, now let's weld this back. Here we go. Yes. I could never remember it either. I was always forgetting and couldn't remember. So then that's what I figured out. I don't know if the steering's gonna be right on that or not, but we can fix it later if it's not. Okay, now let's go out and... Oh. It doesn't seem to have suspension. Mine doesn't. Oh, I know what we were gonna do. We can set it up right here, I guess. Is that? Yeah, that's level. Oops. That is not what we wanted. We wanted this. Dang it. Spud gun. Oh, can I not have... I can't have that. We need to do an OR logic so I can do sensor or button. OR logic. Oh, let's just put it right here for now. Oh, but that's gonna... Damn it. That's... The hell, dude? Oh, sensors. The sensor fires them. This was... What the fuck? Did we... Oh, we have the second logic. That's for the rotation. What did we have? What did we have this one for? Level 5. Oh, that's for the angle. Oh, we gotta hook in... Okay, and then... So that rotates, and then the sensor fires... I forgot to set up 500 meg up and 500 meg down. We don't want this to... Hold on. If we're adjusting this thing, it could go... Oh, spud gun ammo isn't even hooked up. Okay. So, loop. Okay. We do want to do a... Oh, we could do the top one. The top one always goes back. The top one always goes back. Okay, so this is an ore. So we want... 1. What do I have this for? Nothing. That goes to ore. And... that sensor goes to ore. And then that goes... Oh, we gotta... And then this goes to that spud gun. That way we have single fire. That may make it sound slightly different with a... Okay. No ammo though, probably. So let's go... 1. What the frick, dude? Okay. Or fired by the... Oh, because it's currently... The sensor's currently triggered. Son of a buck. Ah. We could use a different one. Active. Let me unhook this. Active if any of the link triggers are active. Yeah, it's currently active, and it's the one we're trying to fire because the sensor's at the top. Why did I not just go down? I think because of our tilt mechanism. However, we could have taken our tilt mechanism here. The sensor up there. Damn it. I need to redo this. Yeah, I need to redo this. I don't know why I did that. Instead of just coming down here. Okay. So, let's see. Do I just break this shit and... Yeah, let's just break this shit. We can just go up right there. Actually, we'll just... Oh, we need our bearing mechanism. That's what we need. And so for that, we need this, that, that, and that. And then we need to weld that to that. To there. Okay, now we're good. Okay, now we need to reset all that stuff. Okay, so this is the rotation one. So number 2 to there, number 2 to there, 2 to there, and switch all of those, and then the sensor go to the spud guns except for, let's see, that one goes there, except for this one. This one, do we want to put that logic somewhere in here? I mean, I could. Or I could put it right there, but we have that other button. I'll just put it in here for now. I wish... So the top of the D, is that where it goes? We gotta figure out how to line this. Okay, yeah, so you have to go to the block above it in order to make the D aligned where you want it to, I guess. Okay. So then we go... Or... And... Sensor... Or button 1 activates that. It'll be like 1 tick off, but is what it is. Okay, now we have this for the tilt. Goes to this one. Don't have spuds hooked up yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and 360, 360, loop. Okay. And then this, we decided would be like probably 5 degrees for... That is CB. And then number 10 would go up. Okay. All right. So now we have... Oh, no connections. I thought I connected button 1. What the hell did I connect? This to... That's the wrong thing. Sensor. Or that button. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then we can hook up the potatoes. Matter of fact, we could just, so that we don't accidentally waste a ton of ammo if we're testing, we could just do this. Okay, so now 1 fires. Nice. Okay, so we got our height. And... Oh, is that our ride height? Our ride height is... That's about right. We wouldn't have to go up at all. Oh, that's because we got that block underneath. Let's place our beacon back in and get rid of that block. We done? Oh, we need to take these blocks. Whoops. Out. I think we're still all connected. Yeah, we're all connected. Pretty sure. we have one weak spot in the frame where you normally would want to make sure it is not weak. We could do it backwards. Do we want to do that? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, let's see. Oh, these signs, I can't put them here. Let's see what this does, I guess. We could do that. We could maybe put that there if we put that there, then why is that? Oh, because it needs to the edges of the sign. Evidently. Oh, yeah. It has to go on the edges. Damn it. We need that license plate. That blends in with that. All right. There we go. We covered up most of the gap. I guess we could take these off if we wanted to. So that's like the back of the cowl induction opening. Yeah, I think so. Okay, now we gotta paint this. Don't worry about the front bumper because we're still messing with that. Oh, yeah, buddy. Okay. We can Now we can take out these blocks. I'd like to just stick this. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do... This. Dang it, dude. No. Not supposed to grab it there. You're supposed to go underneath the damn truck so I can lift it. Frickin' A, dude. We had a forklift. We could do that. Let's just pick it up, I guess. We'll just do this. I wanted to keep my position here, but I'll just put these blocks back. Then I'll take this stuff out. And... let me grab a couple wedges. Let's see, these don't have suspension on them. We could maybe do... could do those other wedges. Oops. Oh yeah, let's do those. Okay. Now that we got that done, oh, let's paint these while we're at it. Okay. Now we need to make sure we are at the right height. Yeah, we got our little bit of rake now. Okay, let me hop out. Fill this one in. Yeah, that's a little bit low. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd like to get 5, 6, 7. We'd like to get like maybe there. Maybe. I think. Actually, let's do there. Okay, so now our... Unless that's... Is that going to be too high for... I don't know if that's too high. This is... Let's go ahead and... Oh, the bearing's the wrong way. That is way too much. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. That's good height. That's a good height. Okay, now we need a crosshair on here. And that's gonna be... Oh, shit. Didn't realize that. We gotta go get some more wedges. I can't use that, I don't think, because... And do we want to use one of these? I almost want to find something else. Actually, we don't need that front one. We don't need that. That just gets in the way. Just so you can see over the cab, line them up in between. Center. Yeah, there you go. Center of the front of the roof to the center of those wedge blocks, in between those two wedge blocks, and that lines us up. If that makes sense. We'll see how good that gets us. Then the question is, do we want those black to blend in, or do we want to paint them as specifically something else? Actually, I think we want these, honestly. Unless we want that for crosshairs. We might want that red. That works. That works. Okay. Oh, man, sitting here. My back. I need to use this support that I got more often. Okay, we're gonna have to put in some more. Let's do a little test here. We got... Man, that went through those potatoes like crazy. I guess we did shoot a few. Okay, we got 100. Okay, what do we got? 6 is our lights. Let's go. There's probably some this way. We're just gonna do a non-hostile target here. Actually, here's a hay bot. Oh, that. That line, and then we got 7 turns those on. That line, I'm gonna have to change that roof material out for something else. That line is screwing with me. Of course, and now Seeker has to come out. Didn't mean to kill you that way. What happens if we put like metal 3 or what's metal 2? It's 3 shy. Yeah. On the roof. Or I guess we could maybe just do regular metal 1. Oh, that's gonna... I can't. Dude. We may have to change this entire... roof out so that we have just a smooth line. That's probably better. That sensor didn't actually get red. Okay. We're ready to go try again, I think. We almost... That only goes up one. I probably could... We gotta try the default set with the tote bot. Either that or we go 2 degrees, and that would get us more variation. So either that or we have to use an electric engine to go up and down. However, I don't know if you can do that with an electric engine. No, I'd have to have two bearings on it. Two bearings on the electric engine. I think. No. I don't know. So about like so. So we're gonna be too short. Oh, we hit his legs. We're gonna make this 2 degrees. Oops. Oh, yeah. There's a tote bot. We might shoot over his head. Yeah, we're going down in a ditch right now. I want you to get out here in the open. Either that or we could do... Yeah, let's get out here in the open. We'll plan it for flat, and then we'll... That's definitely over your head. Are we still on a hill? I guess we got 2 different settings. Low for tote bots. Gatling gun, we have a little bit of spread. I want to go do a little bit more testing. I want to see if 3 degrees is too much. Probably. What is that sensor sensing that it's shooting? Oh, dude. It shoots with bushes. We're gonna have to make it to where when I'm holding the button down, it shoots. Okay. Why are we such low frames over here now? We're low frames again for some reason. Is it just too much shit on this truck? We got rid of the suspension, made it simpler. That's annoying, dude. Don't let me put everything on my truck. It's even a small truck, for crying out loud. People that build big vehicles. Then what? Maybe it's my base. We used 50 potatoes. You know what? Let's go do another potato raid real quick. Put these things in the build box. And do another potato thing. And then we need to wire up the sensors through a AND gate with number 2. 2 to an AND gate. Let's just do this for now. And oh, fuck. We gotta have 4. 1 for each gun. Damn it. Unless we do something else. Sensor and the switch. Yeah, I think we have to have an AND for each gun. Doggone it, dude. Fuck me. Let's go do our potato raid first. Oops, we forgot our resource collector. What time is it? 3 o'clock? All right. They took out some stuff there. Damn. sliding around doesn't work as well when you have this heavy resource collector. There, we are full of potatoes. Okay, now we can work on this. We need and logic for all of these if we're having them rotating. So, in order to do that, damn, dude. I mean, we don't really want to put them clear up here, I don't think. What is that one for? Oh, that's for the single shot. I mean, we could. Could put them there. Be nice if we had. I mean, I guess we could like put them in the floor right here. Right by the potato. We could do that. This button isn't currently being used for anything unless we switch that out for a switch. Maybe we just, instead of all that logic, maybe we just have to... No, wait a second. We'd still have to do the same damn thing with the logic. Still have to have the logic. Damn it. It's bushes. Bushes. It's either that logic or we upgrade these all to color sensors. How much is that? 1 for level 2 is level 2. So that's 4, 8, 12. Well, no, that would be a lot of fucking component kits. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not right now, anyways. I guess we just put it in the floor right here. And we put like... right here. Right here. Right here. And right there. That could be the spud guns. then we'd be able to see them firing too if we wanted to, if we looked over there. Either that or we could put them, since we can't see out this door anyways. Oh no, the beacon's taking up that spot. Oh, duh. So it can't go there. Probably the floor is good. I mean, we could put them all in a row right here instead. Spud gun 1, 2, 3, and 4. However, I think I like that better. Or I could move them into the path. Now that works. Okay, and... holy shit, dude. Sensor. What is... what about our top gun? That one's currently going into an ore. So we still need the ore. Button or the sensor for the top spud gun. We might, you know what? We're gonna move these back one. That's gonna be ore. And okay. Gosh, dang it. And this isn't ore. Okay, and these are all ands. Okay, so then we need to disconnect these sensors. Okay, sensor. Okay, the sensors are all going there. These are all wired up to the canister. Okay, and then button 2. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that is... If the sensor and button 2 are held, then these fire. Okay, so then this goes to here. And then let's go the one on the right. The one on the bottom. One on the left. Okay. Or this is or, so either the sensor and that fires it, or button 1 or this. Ah, shit. We gotta unhook the top one. Okay, sensor and that button. Say the button. Oh, wait a second. Or and. Okay, sensor. Sensor and number 2. Fire it. So we need to... Sensor and button 2. And then this goes into there. And that... Either that logic block fires it, or number 1. Or number 1 fires it. And so then this one goes to the top. There, that should be good. Is that looking like a nightmare or what? That's looking like an absolute nightmare. I don't like this brown. Those are regarding potato. I don't know. I like keeping it color coded. Oh, ran out of paint. No wonder I couldn't paint. Like, what's going on here? Okay. We got a whole dashboard full of shit here. So much for a protective wall. We may... Nah. I mean, we probably should do... The thing we should do is... But... At least... right there. Some more armor plating on the back of those switches. Probably should change this glass out for not glass, but that was an accidental paint right there, I think. Okay. We, I think, got that done. Okay. So, do we want to go try shooting again? Should work. Oh, I have to line it up. Maybe eventually. Oh yeah, we're a sniper now. Let's load it up with some potatoes and actually go find. Do we have? Okay. And then let's use our Gatling gun too. Okay. We don't really want to go into that. Oh, here's another spine. Almost need, I don't know if I don't really like that strict follow camera. I mean, I guess it's alright. All we have to do is... all we have to do is line it up and then it stays. Almost, and I want to test it out some more, but I'm not seeing haybots out here. I guess I could go to my usual spot. Hey, we got good frames back again, though. You know what we could do? I got an idea. We got potatoes. Hop out. Yep, plenty of gas. Got plenty of gas. We got heals. Maybe we will just go, did I put that other chest in here? Should have put that other chest in here. Maybe we'll just go find the abandoned bunks. Maybe we'll go do that real quick while we're driving around. We'll put that on there, though. Maybe we'll just go do that real quick. And let's put my paint tool in here. Let's put that in there. And let's go do that. Oh, we're headed in the right way. Right place anyways. Okay. So we got headlights on, that on. We have our 8 is nothing. 9 is nothing. 0 is the raise. 1 is single potato. 2 is Gatling gun potato. 3 is bumper defense, which we don't really have a bumper. We should have done our bumper defense. We could grab this farmer. You know what? Maybe we'll just go. Oh, here's some hay bots. Trying to snipe them. Wonder what will happen if we put our collector on the top to haul back these farmers. Let's... Oops, 4 is right high. Oh, we really high centered. We need more farmers anyways, so let's do this. And I guess we're going to see what happens if we drive with a collector on the roof. Oh, then we won't be able to aim and shoot, but... Oh, we want to go lower. I guess that's either that or we could put it on the tailgate. Yeah, we could put it on the tailgate. Whoa. Come on. Then we just can't. That works, I think. Now we need to know where the hideout is. 0.8 miles that way. Oh, there's 2 more farmers that way. 1 mile that way. Well, let's just take these guys back here quick. And maybe go get those other farmers. Is this in or is this out? Oh, here it is. We haven't fixed this releasing thing yet either. It's going to come down and push on them. We haven't fixed that yet. We got 3 in the chamber, 2 for the ladder. I'm curious to build the ladder. I don't know what it's like, but it's new. I also want those. I think we'll get that first. All right, now. Oh, let's put our collector back. Let's just go out this way. This way's easier. Oh, yeah. what happened to that? Did we already, see what this one takes?
Yeah.
Home is where you go to bed. Coffee mug, wood block bed, and a light. I guess sometime we'll just have to collect parts and go after all of those. Is it? Where are those at? Home is where you go to bed. Bed and light. We'll have to get that shit and come back. Oh, do we have... I think we have... Yeah, we have them all going to one container. That's fine. We'll do that for now. And if we run out... Okay, sounds good. I will keep that in mind. Have I been here yet? We should have made our... Oh no, that's all right. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Oh shit. Oh no, I think we've been here before. Is this the one we've been to? And stole parts? Maybe not. What is this one? Stone crate with a lid on it? Oh, what? It had a lid on it. What the hell? Those things aren't actually used for anything, are they? Those crates. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't think so. That adjustable height was definitely a good thing. We don't need your... Oh, there's a light. And he said a bed. I could give him my bed. What else he needed? Wood? Regular wood. This isn't regular wood, is it? No, that's scrap wood. Oh, that's been colored. Huh. Okay. A coffee mug and wood block level 1 is what we need. A coffee mug. Maybe we'll find one when we're out and about. I have a bed on my truck. I could take off and use it. And then just not die on my way home. Be cool if you could get stuff out of those. As I don't think there's anything really, unless I see a coffee mug, but I don't know where you get the coffee mugs. I got one. Let's see, did we check out those two? I don't think we checked out this one, did we? Yeah, I think this one was the one we haven't checked out yet. I just need some wood block. Okay. Which, hold on a second. Do I have any with me? Gotcha. Say I have one. And or I think I might even be able to craft it. I just have to do so. Why is it shooting so high? It's not engaged. Oh, really? Have I been over here? We're gonna have to turn that down. Evidently, it's too high. Come on, dude. It's too high for the tote bots. Dang it. Nah, +1 shouldn't be. Oh, this door's stuck. And it's not because of a chest. I guess I just do that if it sticks, huh? If we have the lift on, we may be too high. However, it supposedly does it evenly, I think. The other side's stuck again.
Ran out of pages in the company calendar. Don't know the date. Don't know what's going on this kooky butt planet neither. But if I don't make this log, ain't no one gonna believe me. I set out like I was coming. Made good time to the warehouse. Wasn't a soul in sight. Homesteads are sparse, but this was deserted. Got so distracted, I didn't even notice the farm bot. Damn clanker tried to grab me. Barely dodged it. Before I knew it, they were coming out of the woodwork. I'm telling you, Paisan, as I live and breathe, those mothers acted like they were trying to corral me. I ain't never seen no utility bot work like that. But my lasers didn't raise no slouch. I slipped those clankers. Eventually, anyway. I ain't gonna mince words. They're relentless. Ran for 2 days until they lost me in the boonies. Dropped my sack and my meals, my shakes. I got nothing save a hole in my stomach and a dry mouth. Something's up with these bots. Someone set them up to this. Maybe some solar flare mess with their positrons or something. Ah, lug nuts. What am I
It's not too
talking
quiet
about?
for you now, is it? It was
Those
really
clankers
freaking
were
loud
just
for me.
fine.
What the hell?
Knew what they were doing. Well, you know what? So do I. So do I damn well do. They think old Lorenzo's gonna go gently into that good night? No, sirree, I won't. Wanna know why? 'Cause Lorenzo, he got thumbs, and he got brains, and he got scrap metal. And he made himself a hammer, got himself a gun, and he ain't gonna let some rust-eating, lint-choked, joint-creaking, oil-leaking, broke-brained clankers tell him where he can't go. You want a piece of this?
Yeah.
Come and get it! Lorenzo out!
Howdy. Did you figure out them recorders? You did? What was on them? You don't say. Thunderation! You're telling me there's another mechanic on this planet? If he's got through all that, he must be tougher than a Uyghur biscuit. I think I know where he might have gone. But I gotta warn you, if he's gone where I reckon he is, then it's someplace real dangerous. I'm talking about the old Funk warehouse, but it's just full of tape butts and who knows what else. They've been swarming in and out of it for days now. Whatever's in there is mighty important, but also real dangerous. I wouldn't go anywhere near it if I were you. If you're going in there, that sledgehammer and spud gun isn't gonna cut the mustard. You'll have to stock up on food, a whole lot of spuds. You're gonna have to make it in there too. Might have something to help with there. Hop on over, will you?
Meet him at the hideout. Good, I gotta go back there anyways. Having that switch right by the back so I can close it while I'm holding him. That works well. Okay, back that way. Oh shit, we got that majorly off-centered. Don't you do it, dude. That was a little bit higher than I wanted it. There, that'll work. You can still kind of see out. Not really. Almost should turn the engine down slightly. We came through here, didn't we? Oh, there's an outhouse I didn't check. No. I think I was here before. Ah. Get a little bit of a headache. The hell is that? That's just a bush. A goofy looking bush. Wonder if it's probably because I have this collector on the back like that. More farmers. I can only take so many of you guys at once. We don't want to get stuck here. We'll go a different way. Come on, dude. This is ridiculous. Oops. Oh, we got the suspension on higher. No wonder it's a little bit more difficult. You come in from like the south side, I guess. Go deliver these farmers real quick.
You sure I can't talk you out of trying that warehouse? Thunderation mechanic? That's crazy. Maybe the guy isn't even in there. You think about that? Maybe he's... Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm just trying to keep you safe. Least I can do after all you done for us. Here, one of the guys had a spare key to the warehouse. That should get you in real easy. Just take care of yourself out there, you hear? We can't afford to lose you. Keep
Nice
your
warehouse
close
key.
and your friends closer.
All right, let's run home real quick. What is... Oh, that's the build thing. Why ain't you... You should be picking that shit up. Bad. Wood block. Remember how many he said. And a mug and a light. The Azeron Cyborg that I'm using, is that what you're talking? And the light. Okay. And let's make another chest. Oh, I want to try that. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, we need to be able to change the width of it. Oh, well. That's kind of cool. Definitely useful. definitely useful. No, some other people like it. Some other people like to be able to watch the hand cam. Some people like to see what this device is like, how it works, see it working. Okay, so we're gonna go do that thing for that guy, and then oh, that's fine. I'll lose one you versus the others I gain that like it. Jim Mays. You weren't gonna sub anyways, Jim. I'm not gonna change who I am or who the stream is for one person for one sub. We don't do that. We don't even do that for much more. Okay, now we need to go. Why are we FPSing like crazy again? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna try turning this motor down 2 notches. I like having full blast, but I don't think our refiner did everything in our deal. Lowrider plaque. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool. We'll have to do some more of those things. Very nice. Cool. Yay. Okay. Now, what were we doing? Now we probably go back. The warehouse we'll do eventually. We do need to do bananas. We do need to do Grow Lab 3 and the warehouse. Gotcha. What is... Oh, that must be the Grow Lab. Yeah, that's the Grow Lab. Okay. It's 4:15. We probably should go back and maybe try working on our bumper defense. I think our potato cannons are working decently. And then here before long we will go and do like Grow Lab 3 and the warehouse. Oh, my refiner did finish the things in the back. It just didn't say it did. Is this a new schematic station? No, I already got a beacon here. Do I have concrete on me? I might. We also should make a parking brake with one piston so that it doesn't do that slide shit like we did the outrigger. Just, I mean, we could do two, but just one would probably be helpful. We got 200 concrete. That's gonna take quite a bit of frickin' concrete, actually. Maybe we'll wait till we get those concrete foundation things. But I do want to repair that. I have to avoid that so often. And something's laggy again. I think it's my door. The doors like stick on the chest and then lag out, but it's only on this side, it seems like. I wonder if I change my door. Which one's my door? That one's my doors. Negative. Let's do like 2 degrees. Let's try 1 degree. There, we'll try that. 1 degree away from 90. Maybe it won't. Should have tried that a long time ago, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, let's clean this out. Did I just grab them? Yeah, I did. It's in mine. Something's getting fucking blasted. Nice. A bunch more components kits. That's what I'm talking about. You know that other person that came in here earlier? Strange. It's also probably the type of person who expects you to call them something specifically, and if you don't call them something specifically, you're a horrible person. I love that I set that up. Now, dang it, it's coming over here to this. I might as well just take that over there. We need to have one spot for milk. We'll put some of that in there. Okay, we might as well, let's go ahead and empty our dump bin also. This thing's getting filled up. Let's take that out. Let's take a couple scraps out. Actually, let's do a full scrap. Hey, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Is that it's fun. Yeah. Let's go ahead and turn all this scrap metal into metal. Oops, that is concrete. Let's do all that scrap metal into metal. Put that there. That there. Wires there. Soapbot head, that. I think we put that there. Oh no, we did. What do we want to put there? I should put that chest to the side. However, can I just come over the top? Or is that gonna be problematic? Oh, that hits the sign. Dang it, dude. We gotta do a slight bit of refining here. Those ladders are gonna be, those are so nice, dude. We can just make that a T. Maybe, as long as this fits. Oh, that don't fit. Just have to go to that one, I guess. There you go. The output. Orange for output. There, that's output, and then that's output from that. Red for refine. We could do red for refinery output. We could maybe make sure that that fills up full of... Does it just send it all? Nah, it's gotta keep it all, I would think. Here, we're just gonna empty them. And we'll see. I'm not sure. And once we get those, then we can put them in there. Okay, and then we'll go back here and put these away. Okay. Now, let's go potatoes. Let's go to potatoes real quick. Lab 3 and the warehouse. We do want to do those. Jump towards the saw blades. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, we don't need to unload that every time. Okay, now the bumper. We can probably clean up this shit. Okay, let's clean up this stuff a little bit. Wedges. Not bearings. That's too high. I guess that's too high too, huh? Dang. There you go. Then we can move it if we want. Okay. I don't even need this. Okay, now what? The bumper. Oh, we were sorting our build stash. Man, we got a lot of leftover pipes. So, we know that we wanted to do something that rotated, and we did something successful already with just the pipes. And I mean, I guess we could do that. Just putting it out here. And pipes that rotate. I just wanted to do something cooler than that. Unless I put the teeth. I guess I could put the teeth on the pipe facing back the other direction, possibly. Maybe I could do that. So then this needs to go. That needs to go bye-bye. And then that comes out. You know what? Let's just do this. And then durability 5, weight 2. This one could be one of the... Oh, it's got to swing down first. Which way do we want it to be? We probably want it to be there with the teeth up first. And then... and then we can go like this. And then... maybe like that. However, those... Oh, I forgot to... Oh, well. Oh, we had lights sunk in back there. There. We don't need those. Let's go turn the lights on. Nice, they do work. Okay. Then we could put those wedges in there. I wonder if that still works with those wedges there. Yes, it does. We could close in the front of that if we wanted to. We can't see on the top, so the top doesn't need to be open at all. Okay, and then these we want to oops. I want them to go the other way. I guess we could do it that way. Do we want to do that? I really don't like that. What in the fuck did I attach that to? Oh, we had that going to the engine. That's what we had. And that we're not using. Okay. So then the question is, do we want to flip them all like that? I want to have like that, I think. I forgot to paint those bearings. Oh well. Do we want to paint that bar too? There, I think that looks pretty cool. Metal block level 1. That is not. Oh, that is not connected. We have to connect those. We can turn. Oh, we can't turn that one upside down. Those are connected. That one would be, but we can't. We can't come through that side. Shit. I guess we can make 3 more chests and connect one of them over there. Circuit boards and glue. And then we can just turn this last one upside down. There we go. Okay, let's see. How that works, I guess. Oh, we need to make this sign. Side mirror. Back mirror. No, because the spud guns only fire up here at the top. Only fires at the top. Oh, yeah, buddy. We got the mirrors now, baby. Thank you, Robert. I'm pretty happy with it. This is pretty sweet looking. Pretty sweet looking. And it's functional too. That's the nice thing. Okay. We gotta go test out our bumper. Only time it'll hit the spud gun is if it stops up like that. Which I could make that link lower so that link isn't up at the top. I might. However, I don't know if I can attach that. Yeah, I can. It looks a little bit goofy. Unless I switched them around the other way. That's not my fault, scrap mechanic. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, no matter what, it doesn't block the spud guns. Gives a nice particle effect there. Really wish I could paint this thing a darker red. One thing that's been bugging me whenever I look at it is these blocks right there don't really look right. Those blocks. I don't know if that's better. Oh yeah, those don't really change much. The color. I think we'll do that though. My aiming line. Do we want our aiming line white, or do we want to leave it red? Nah, we want to leave it red. See that metal one? Well, I guess it depends what it sees like outside, but yeah, Yeah, I guess it does depend what it looks like outside. Unless I can turn some sort of a setting off to make it look better, like reflections or something. Reflection quality. It bothers me bad enough, I might try it. Okay. All right. I plus SSIL Ultra. Shader quality. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, we don't have wheel wells yet. Let's try and make our real rear wheel wells. That's one thing we're missing. One thing we are missing. Okay, now I need to activate. Oh, how do we make that? We have to make the wheel wells move with the wheels, but clear there. Well, we'd have to change this out for a T. And then the rear wheel wells would move with the rear wheels, or we have to... The rear would be 0 and 0. Or... Let's grab our wedges and see what we can do. We can do anything worth a shit or not. I guess we could leave leave the top open, maybe. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we can fill that in now too, since we're not using that spot for that swing arm anymore. Do we keep them like that? Here, let's paint them real quick. Almost needs to come up. We need... No, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Do we just keep it open at the top? I mean, we could do that and put, like, another chest up there or something if we wanted to. I don't like that. Why did the front... Did I try that and it didn't look good? Yeah, it's too much of a peak. It worked there because we went forward. I mean, I guess we could bring this one forward. Make it square in the front and then come back down in the back. Maybe. That don't quite look right. Do we just try coming just exactly like the front? How does that look? Does that look good? Does that look good, or did it look better without it? Or should we go drive? Or do we want to modify the front a little bit? If we come out with that there, I don't know what, I think that would look too much in between. Yeah, that wouldn't look right. Let's go out and look and see what we think. Do we like seeing the open wheels? What do you think? Do you like the rear fenders on there? It does give the rear a little bit more weight normally. Probably need to refine the suspension slightly after putting all this. Made a lot of modifications and haven't checked the suspension tension yet. You think it looks cool? I kind of do. I'm kind of undecided, but well, maybe we need to use Max. Let's just try them all on Max once and see. Because we're gaining height. Oh, we need to try this anyway. I think it works. We just have to move into them a little bit, I think. Just do this fender and then she's pretty much done. Then we could do some more exploring. Got something good, supposedly. We might have to turn that motor power down. We didn't even, Oh, more farmers. We might as well grab these farmers, huh? You know what? I don't know if that'll work. Suppose we could put our weapons on us while we're out and about in case we need them, huh? Nice thing is, all we have to do is move our collector and use that to block it in here. Here, let's make the gate. Nah, I think it goes down enough. We'll see if we can get them in there. Just a quick sanity check. Yeah, we got all. Didn't I say it come in from the south? Yeah, we passed the side. We need to go in this way, I think. Oh, whoops. We forgot to put up our, Oh, what the fuck? I attached it to the wrong thing. Shit. Oh, I have to... Okay, so now we got that fixed. Oh, why is that? Did I welded to that one too? Damn it. I must have. There. We could maybe lower them down one. We could possibly lower them down one. And now it's the same level as the front, though. Maybe we'll build the other side one lower, and we'll see what it looks like. Where's the tailgate controller? $100. Come on. So yeah, we gotta come on in from the south side. I don't know, those pistons are moving instead of suspension. I wonder if I need to upgrade the controller or the pistons. Probably the pistons. because speed, force, speed, and range. I don't know if that is controlled by. Oh, that's level 5 anyways. So I guess maybe we need to try upgrading those pistons. They're level 3. I could that switch is okay, but it's kind of in a bad spot. I guess I could put it in the wheel well, maybe. There's nothing in the wheel well. And the tailgate, we could put 2 switches. Oh no, we need to be able to reach the tailgate switch. Here, let's just suck them out first. Oops. Okay. Tailgate switch. Need to be able to read from the back. So where it's at, it's maybe okay. Unless we put it, tailgate could be right there. Maybe. And bed rails could maybe be right there. Oh, can't have it on there. I mean, that's probably all right. We could move. Oh yeah, we can't put it there. We can't put it there either. We'd have to put it right there. Maybe it's fine. Either that or we leave them where they're at, or we move this one back to there. Yeah, we'll leave it where. Oh, what's it? Tailgate. Actually, yeah, we're gonna move that up here. That's as simple as taking this switch, putting it up here, connecting it to here, and then painting it black. Oops, those are the wrong way around compared to all my other switches. But that one, we're not switching because, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Who cares? All right. The other fender will make one lower and see if we like it. How many farmers we got? We got 5 in here. Those are 2 concrete big foundation, concrete small foundation. I'm gonna get that one. Those we'll get later. Path light block. We can get all those blocks. Might as well do it. All right. Bananas. time is it? It's almost 6 a.m. Damn, dude. Oh, and try upgrading those pistons also. Just gonna try and avoid this sleeping cow, and he just about got me stuck. It's less, maybe it's less squirrely. Maybe we just need to turn down our steering. Our steering angle, maybe that's too much. Our turn speed, maybe. Let's turn it down to 3. Let's see if that has what kind of effect that has. We did also change the pistons, but we'll be able to see if that makes a difference. Pistons are still going up. Maybe pistons just do that. I don't know if turning that turning speed down was... I think that was counterproductive. Oh, buddy. I think that was the answer. That turn speed helped a lot. That way we're not lagging behind. Max motor, max suspension, max pistons, max turning speed. Oh, and another farmer. And with one farmer, we can just fit him in. All right. Now let's try this other side. Put beacon back. Okay, let's mimic this. What are you doing, Missy? What you doing, Missy? Come here. Come on. Come on. You want to sit here? Come on. Come on. Sit down. The kitty joined us. Did we forget one here? We forgot one right there. We're going to try the shortened version on the other side. Okay, we're going to try this shortened version on the other side. Oops. We have to take out one of these center notches right there. Now, that worked. If that works, I like that better. I think. Heck yes, I do. Okay, so now is it still doesn't let me go clear down to the ground, but it's probably enough. Let's come out here on flat ground. Oops. That one can go clear to the ground. That one is almost. I don't think we need to go clear to the ground. Do we? Or does this one... That one looks more natural, I think. What do we think? I think lower it down. I think lower it down. But that sucks because we got... I guess it's not... It won't be that bad. Oh, it might mess with our ability to get to them switches. Where are we attached yet? Where are we attached yet? Oh, probably to the chest. Oh, oh, and right there. There. I think that looks better. As long as it drives all right, which hopefully it does. Okay, should we make a trip to the farmer just to see how this drives? Oh, that's kind of hard to get to those chests if that stops a certain way. Oh, I guess I can do it right here. Like keeping some component kits on me, actually. Just in case. Actually, we can do this with our extra. That is extra. Actually, we could probably wait to do that. Well, we want to make sure it drives all right, so fuck it. We'll go. We'll go. I think that works good. We always carry a resource collector with us. And if we get a farmer, we put it on the tailgate. We could haul two if we really wanted to, or are we going to specifically go out farming? Those wheels, I think, are hitting. Not sure if that's a deal breaker or not. They sure look like they're doing wacky, wonky stuff. Let's see. Is this... Do I have those 4 pistons. Those aren't up to a controller. You know what? Let's just do the 4. Oh, can I still access? Oh, I can access both my switches right there now. That's nicer. Let's get him out the way. And let's fix this controller deal. So let's just pick up this switch. Let's put it back down. Switch activates that. Okay, and then we have our connections +4. Okay, so we want these to go up. Oh, I didn't pay attention to how far. Oops. Beautiful. Much better. Much better. Oh, is 4 enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that's enough or not. It looks like it's enough. I think it's enough. If not, we'll raise it more next time. Actually, let's just go. There. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mad Max V3. What? There, we'll keep those two. If I take everything out of these chests, then I wonder if I can save it. I think it said something about no, I don't even have enough room to do that. I won't worry about that right now. It is hitting the fenders. We'll see if that bothers me enough to do anything about it or not. That clanging is a little bit annoying, but I do like the lower fenders much better. Either that or we modify the pistons so they can't go clear to the very bottom. We could do that maybe. Two, 1, and 3. Yeah, they're still trying to go in. Should I just bring them down one and see what happens? I think so. So it'll be welded to this top block there. Ah, dang it, dude. Okay, now we need this one. Oh, we're not going to be able to do that right now. Why is that one stable, but this one's not? We need to grab it quickly. Oh, then we have to put... We need this welds to the front. Right there. I'm gonna have to take out some wedges. Probably have to take out finally unwound. And then can I put the rest of this in here, I guess? I'd say that's still good. What the hell, dude? Holy shit, that's ground clearance. I don't know if we need that much. It would help if we connected these back up to the motor. We're gonna go take out this other tree stump real quick before I forget, since we got this guy. Right here. I hear a little bit of clanging, but I'm sure that's got to be because of the smaller wheel wells. But that's fine. All right. That's pretty freaking cool. I would like to, oh, now we're back at base. We could do the whole, empty out the containers and see if we can, save the blueprint. Okay, that's there. Probably can't have the resource collector in it either, probably. I wonder if we can have the bed. We could just try that first. Mad Max. Lobby. Mad Max. L-pick. We're gonna try. Let's go ahead and exit the game, do our backup. Join back in. Then mess with our, see if we can get our truck in the loading lobby. Nope, still failed. Okay, we try removing the bed. Oh, we forgot to take the gas out too. Let's try that with that now, I guess. Oh, did I forget to save it? I think I did forget to save it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. Mad Max L pick. Nope. Somebody said maybe the gas can and ammo canisters, maybe. I don't know why this... And somebody said storage containers too, but... Do you? I think. What? It's still got the bed on it. What the fuck? It still shows the bed. And the containers. What? Like it didn't override it. Gotcha. There's no bed on it. It didn't update the... It looks stupid. MML. It still showed a bed in the parts description. Still failed. List of parts here. Beacon, maybe? Maybe it's the beacon. Yeah. I want to figure out what I need to do to, do I just need to put this in the ground to make it pop up the right way? Okay. Still no. Radio? Radio, maybe? Or this... Fuck, dude. Blocks should be okay. Armor, all those blocks. Controller, sensor, button, controller, piston, gas, gas tube, saw blade, bearing, suspension, logic. I mean, the only thing we can try now is the chest. Unless this arrow sign doesn't exist. Or the side mirror, but I added that new. You said chest should be fine. Let's take off the side mirrors. Or is there something on here that's not listed? Take off the side mirrors and the chests. Or just one or the other. A bed and 2 small chests. You can place it fine. You probably have thing with signs on it too, huh? I don't see what it would be. Unless it's too many parts or something. You have the stay out sign, I have an arrow sign. I guess let's try removing the chests, the pointy sign, and the mirrors. I guess. Let's try the big chests, I guess. That's gonna totally change how this looks without the chest. And we'll take off these mirrors too, just in case. Sure. And max lobby 5. I don't remember. Bud guns. No. Let's see, screenshots folder. Users, pictures, screenshots. Well, yeah, I mean parts-wise though. Trying to find my damn screenshots. I can't find my screenshot. Users, mine, pictures, it's not there. Document. Nope. Okay, let's go. D drive. Program, Steam. Program. No. Steam. Big graphics. Inside Steam, just go to screenshots. Yeah, I suppose we do that. Where the fuck do I look at my screenshots? View at top left, select screenshot. Oh, there it is. Where is the... I guess that would be in settings. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. We'll just look at the screenshots this way. .454 AD 69D BAC 2 4B 06 9 386 6267 BCB F EC E2. Four five four 8069D BAC2 4B06 93 866267 BC BFEC. Oh, are you wanting it? Are you here? If you're looking for it, I can send it to you. You are on. Yeah. Even when stripped down, a single glitch or ghost coordinate inside the save file can block the entire spawn. If you want to confirm, open scrap mechanic. How do I get to it? Survival. Steam apps. I don't know how to get to it. This has pissed me off. So the multiple says it corresponds to the spud gun. You found one that says it corresponds to the spud gun? Well, people want that on there. Okay. Steam. Okay. Steam apps. Common. Scrap mechanic. Navigate to survival scripts. Survival scripts. Game. Survival. Items.lua. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try that here real quick. Oh, I'm glad you had better luck than I had, because I posted that code and I wasn't getting any response. Now this is so annoying. Oh my God. Really? Okay, well, now it worked now. Thank you. Oops. Yep. Why wouldn't they have that? Don't people use the mountable spud gun? Or is it a different one? They have a different mountable spud gun, I guess, huh? Yeah. Unless it's an old one or something. I don't know. I'm just removing only that, and we're going to see what happens. Yeah, I suppose. Now the question is, Yep. It's literally all it was. I bet there's a lot of people with that problem. Yep. There are. I'll leave that closed. We don't have the upgraded golf cart yet in here. Oh, shit. Not that it matters. You know what? We might just get this out of here. How do you switch? How do you switch, Oh, there we go. Where's my electric tool? Like, what? No electric tool? What? How am I supposed to close the door? Doors. 89. 120. Oops. Put on a lift and raise it, and then just leave it, save it. Will be saved in the air without a lift showing. Gotcha. The fuck? In creative? Oh, now we gotta back it up a little bit. The hell? You can block? Nice. Oh, yes. Now the question is, blueprint folder locations. You saved as so now the question is, I got my loading lobby good, but now I need to reload my save so I don't have to put all the spud guns back with the sensors and everything. Okay, this is loading lobby. Actual survival world with your truck. Like you made before you start certain parts. Restore your survival safe. Oh, this is okay. Now it's gonna have my old loading lobby, I bet. But I got the save file. Just got to figure out what, what, do you know how to find, what is the loading lobby? Can you do that separately? Menu blueprints, is that it? Maybe. Let's try that. There we go. Found it. Found it. Menu blueprints.json. Okay. There. Now, let's just make sure we should be good. Oh yeah, I took all this stuff out too, didn't I? But I can put that stuff back in. And that still works. All right, nice. One of these. Oh, nah, we'll just leave that. We'll grab us potatoes from here. All right, now we're done. We got the truck in good shape. Still looks bitchin'. Still looks major bitchin'. We got the spud guns done. We refined our suspension. We added the rear fenders. Modified the controller a little bit. Got our front bumper defense done. Solved our door sticking problem, I think. by making the doors not close the full 90. Put our aimer on the top. I think I said spud guns. Moved the beacon. Upgraded our suspension. Tweaked the bed rails. We got a bitchin' vehicle. And we still haven't... I think we're about done. You know that little bump on the roof that I added out of necessity? I kind of like it. It gives it more character. The big cowl induction hood. The only one thing that I don't like is that I can't see out of it first person. However, yes, thank you. The only other thing we haven't done is the glass in the windows. Mad Max truck, yes. But I don't know if we can put... What's that? Weight, durability. What the... Yeah, just like if I'm in a forest, you know. Can I... Yeah, I know. Can I get wedged windows or no? Of glass? I don't have them yet, I don't think. Not sure. I probably just have to progress in this story to get them, probably. Gotcha. Until then, we'll do this. Gotcha. Oh, I had regular glass on me. Durr. Oh, I forgot I made that cutout to keep an eye on my spud gun ammo. There we go. There, tape bots. Bite me, tape bots. What? That's interesting. Path, light, block. 5, 5. All right. I thought it was going to light up or something, but no, it did not. Something that could make this look cooler. Nah. Never mind. Not gonna do that, I don't think. Alright. We are done. Exit. And we will save another one. Just to be safe. Because we got our stuff figured out. Go ahead. Time for updates. Okay. Yes, good progress. Good progress. See who we got to raid. All right. Especially when you spend that much time doing shit. Okay, we have... We will raid... Let's see what this person's doing. Oh, radio. We raided him the other day. We'll raid him again. Oops. Tell him hi for me. Whoever's on Twitch.
Okay, let's organize that. You can have the pistons, the bearing, that. Okay.
And we will catch you guys later.
These. These need to go that way. The wheels can also come up here. Silent Wolf. Much appreciated, man. Here's an applaud. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Later, YouTube.